a run through. So yeah, we just got established with, we just started building our cool room basically, where we left off. So we've got automated power with 3 solar panels. I think that's yeah, that's good. And now we're gotta get our cool room up and running. Let me just set this up. Stationeers. Alright, cool. Yeah, so we'll get into it. Yeah, so we we're at number 2 because we did die, so we had to restart. Something exploded when I tried to set up the oxygen filling station. I think there must have been over pressurization. So alright, so yeah, so what we did is we've just set up this where we're just taking in the cold atmosphere. This should turn off at daytime. We've got a brief little IC circuit for that. Now, why are our alarms going off? Actually, what we should try and do is actually get the wireless power. Alright, our water's a bit low. So yeah, so we'll get these wireless power. We'll see if we can build these wireless. Okay, what do we need? Copper and gold. I reckon it's worth building a few of these because the wireless power just makes life so much easier. So I think we'll put it over here somewhere. I mean, if we don't care about this battery, actually, I'll just put it here. Okay.
Power critical.
Yes, we'll do that. Put that in there. Put that in there. And now we want the wireless battery for the mining. Hey, where's my mining belt? Right there. Okay, got a bunch of walls. What about sheets? Yep, I've got some sheets. Take the sheets. Alright, and we've got the wireless. So we've got the wireless batteries now cranking. So just we'll let that charge. Okay, we need some water, so.
Pressure critical.
Hey, what?
Pressure critical.
Okay.
Pressure critical.
The fact that we've got red lungs is a little bit worrying.
Pressure critical.
Well, let's make sure this turned off. Okay, yes, it's turned off. So our circuit for the cold air is working, which is good. Now we should go out and do a little bit of oh, okay, we switched to heavy cables. Oh, we should try and get batteries. Get another battery, copper and steel. Let's try and get another battery. We'll go steel sheets. Okay, we actually need more steel. So we could actually build 2 more steel. Let's just get 2 more batteries. We'll get 2 more batteries, and that should give us enough, and we get enough for steel sheets, and then it looks like we're gonna have to make more steel. So we can sort of fix up the cabling now. Okay. Okay, I don't really want to go outside while it's while the sun is like going bananas. Okay, there's our first battery. Okay, well, we definitely need some more frames, so let's get some more frames cranking. And then we're probably going to need more sheets as well. Alright, Labeler's got a thing. Put one in the hand drill and one in the angle grinder. And then, yeah, now we don't have to worry about changing over our batteries. Okay, we do need some more glass. Okay, so pump out the glass. Alright, so let's get the steel out of here. And let's build some steel sheets. Okay. So capturing what we can. Let's vent this thing out. All right. So what we want to do? There should be an ore. No, we need a tool manufacturer. So iron and copper. Iron and copper. Okay, let me actually I might remove this and use this as sort of like a switch. Yeah, what I'm thinking is if I put it like this, we can use this as sort of like we can use this particular battery as like a backup. So it's like we never touch this battery, the output of this battery, unless we really have to. So we've got 2 batteries worth of power that we'll use, and then this one here we'll only use it when we switch this. So sort of inbuilt emergency, inbuilt emergency backup. Okay, let's actually get our jetpack filled up. Put this in here. Okay. Plastic. Okay. Oh, it's night time, so we should go out mining. I really want to come back with some like steel and whatnot. Actually, we could do. We're gonna do some of the work on this.
Air tank low.
Oh, let's fix that first.
Air tank critical.
Okay. Thought we had the mining inside. So do this. This is filtration. Alright, and then we do. Here we do aircon.
Hunger caution.
Okay, there is aircon. Okay.
Filter low.
Okay, that's all the windows. Alright, let's go back and get some of this mining stuff that we need. I'll get the frames as well. Alright. So we need more steel, definitely, because we just pretty much used it all up. And we're going to need tons of iron. Because yeah, as we start expanding, iron's a big part of that. Gonna need some more silicon, because we're gonna need much more insulated pipes. Actually, I'm just thinking, for the coolant system, oh no, they do need to be insulated. Do they have to be insulated? It doesn't matter. Let's get a bunch of them. Get some copper. We'll just take anything at this stage. Actually, need some nickel. Yeah, that's right. So we're building the tool manufacturing so that we could build an ore detector, so we could go out and get some nickel. And the reason we want to do that is because we need to build the next round of advanced alloys, so we can get like the heavy drill and whatnot. So that is actually the lava right there. Yeah, we'll try and take a full load back. So do we have enough for steel? So we've got enough for one batch of steel. So we've got 3 iron, which is good. Ideally we could get a bit more iron though. Okay. Let's just fill up if we can. Yeah, that looks like nickel right there. It's still super hot. That's awesome. Come on, stay hot. Don't know if it's gonna stay hot. Might be able to do one of these. Yep. Might be able to do the remaining one.
Hunger critical.
Get the iron done. We'll get the copper. We'll nuke the. Maybe we go out and do another mining run. See, if we empty our waste tank now, we'll be able to switch over our waste and oxygen while we mine during the day. I think it's worth us doing it. Especially if we see some nickel. Alright, so we'll try and get the next round of advanced alloys. So we're going to do a batch of steel, a batch of Ingvar, a batch of Constantan. We've got silver, so we've got the right things to do it. And it shouldn't actually be too hard. I find that as long as you've got silver, it's pretty easy to get the temperature to the right pressure and get the furnace to the right pressure and temperature. We need one more. And yeah, just always fill up your spare slots. And then this will get us the heavy drill, which just is like game changing. Yeah, lungs being constantly red is not good.
Hydration critical.
Okay, let's finish off the iron. Fantastic. Okay, furnace is still hot. We'll just smelt all this we'll smelt it all down first. Okay. Wait, how hot does nickel need? Okay, there you go. Alright, let's start emptying this. Don't think it's going to be exploding. Yep. Okay, so Ingvar should be 18 to 20, and we have to get to 1.2. Okay, so we'll take it down to 18, and then we'll throw in we'll throw in a batch of silver. Actually, we might take it down a bit lower. And let's throw in a batch of lead. See what that does. Okay, this starts warming it up. Let's get our silver. Come on, get hot. Now this will start a fireball. Oops. It's got nickel. Nickel is nickel and iron. So I have to pull that out. Alright, and then I need to throw some more.
Health low.
Oof, that's just worked. Come on. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we've got 2 Invar. Now we need nickel and copper. Okay, which is expected. And then we just need one more. This should push us over. Okay, Invar, Constantin. Now let's do our steel. Oh. Quick! Got a ban! Ban. And block. Alright, great. AI viewers, what is this? What was I doing? The thing I need to do. So we're doing steel. That's right. Okay, so it's in there. Hydrocarbons. Now we just got to put the iron in there. So 3 irons. Hey, I said yes. Okay, that's 1. That's 2. And then this will be 3. What if I enclose? No, I should do. Yeah, I should try this. What if I enclose the furnace? One, two. So we need 3 of these. We need a frame, which we've got, and we need some. We're gonna need some sheets. We need a ton of sheets. Oh shit! We need water and
Pressure critical.
water and food.
Pressure critical. Pressure critical. Pressure critical.
Okay, all those water packets are done. Yeah, so what if so oh my god, if I didn't enclose it like that, I think it's going to help retain the heat. Yes, this gets damaged whenever I vent and it turns a fire, this gets damaged. So alright, so we've actually got enough resources now to build, so we're going to build the advanced electronics mod. We're then going to build the advanced tool mod, and then we're going to get the mining setup. And that's going to help a lot. We need to get this cool room operational. So we need plenty of iron, and we're going to need silicon. And we do need to start working towards traders as well, because water's going to start becoming a problem. I mean, we still haven't gotten, so the water packets can't be used to water plants, so we drink the water packets. Like that's our primary, because there's nothing else you can do with them. Okay, I really need some iron. And gold. silver.
Air tank low.
Yeah, get some more silver. I think we're out of silver. So our air tank's low. We can switch over the waste tank and the air tank, so we don't have to rush. But once we're full up on silver, we'll head back. Go. Mm. Alright. Yeah, we'll see about how this furnace goes with keeping its temperature. It's possible it needed to be a vacuum or something, but that's alright. It's more about as long as passively it doesn't lose, like we restrict the amount it loses passively. That's the key. Alright, so let's so focusing on this mod now. So electronics printer mod, we need steel and Constantin. We also need pipes. So let's just build some. We need some regular pipes just to build the just to build the atmospheric stuff. I mean, technically the pipes inside can actually just be regular pipes. They don't need to be insulated pipes. And I think even the coolant system doesn't have to be insulated. But the pipes that do have to be insulated is the waste line, because that's going to be hotter than the room. But the pipes that run the passive vents or whatever, how's our power looking? So we've got to see if these get to blue by night time. If they don't, we probably need to first build a few more solar panels. Oh shit, that exploded. Yeah, this is what happens. Like, damage happens when I vent that and there's oxygen in there. It does a bunch of damage. Let's get another utility gas then. This is like hot gas. Okay, get this. Let's just put this. Okay, so mod, we want the tool printer mod. Let's build one of those.
Anti-critical.
Okay, put that in. So that'll be the tool printer mod. Let's go do some of the work out there. Gonna need the glass sheets. We will need the carbon dioxide filter. Let's at least get the filtration system moving. Okay, we got that. Now I reckon this room makes sense. Man, I need cables. So this just needs to be vented for now. So we'll vent that. Okay, so that's that. Now we need a vent here. And I guess a vent here. Right, so with that, so aircon is fine. Yeah, that's all enclosed. It's all enclosed. Okay, now we need walls and more iron sheets. And we need regular cables too.
Waste tank caution.
Okay, so we need an MTA2 arc welder. Pretty much all this just goes in here. We need Invar.
Waste tank critical.
So arc welder is important because we don't have a way to make fuel yet.
Hydration critical.
So if we ran out of fuel, we'd be stuck. Now I need a heavy mining drill. I need an MK2 mining belt. Mining belt, and we should get MK2 tool belt, I guess, and we should get a hard mining backpack. And all the hard suit stuff we need, but we need the fancy stuff. Right. Icarus suit. Like, is the Icarus suit... I've never actually built any of these other... I wonder why I'd use one of these. Looks like a pretty serious suit. Okay. So, let's, what do we need? Do we have any more walls? We're missing walls as well, eh? So let's build a... So we need gold and copper. Just get an active vent set up. We need a ton of cables. Gold and copper. that's probably enough of them. Put that away. Okay, there's that. Should put this down, put this in. Let's do this. Just keep making heavy cables. Okay, we need this. Yeah, we need this to go in there. Got a window on the side here. Okay, with that. Okay, we want to turn that on. We need this power to make it. Okay, so that's now going. We've got CO2 is going to be going into there, which is perfect. We're going to need more solar panels. Okay, where's my sheets? Here. So we should be able to enclose this quickly. Oh shit.
Upload. Hunger caution.
Okay, so we've got this at 130 degrees, just not super hot. We just want to vent all this out. Okay. Okay, good. This is all fine. Okay, so what we actually need we need more solar panels. Okay, this will get us yes, this will get us another 3. If we just throw a bit more copper in there, we can get 4. So we'll build 4 more solar panels. We're definitely going to need more heavy cables. Alright. Okay, we're going to need another batch of steel because we need to start thinking about the trader as well for water. I'm going to take these 2 out. How's our vitals? 3.
Airtight critical.
Okay. Might as well smelt all this stuff. Go 1, 2, there. 1, 2, there. Okay. So that should help with our, that should help with the power. Okay, with that. Actually, yeah, we need.
Pressure
Oh, shit.
critical. Temperature critical.
God damn it. Okay, we'll eventually clear out. It's gonna take time. Okay, we need a heavy cable. I mean, really, you should just do that. Okay, we need water and food. Okay.
Pressure critical. Hunger critical. Pressure critical. Pressure critical.
Eat this. Okay. Now. Now if we take the suit off,
Pressure critical.
put the suit back. Okay. Everything's all fixed up. Okay, we're back. We're still emptying all that. The power's starting to get better. The power's going to be really good once we get these latest. And this is enough. This is enough to finish off the solar panels. One, two, there. 1, 2, there. 1, 2, there. 1, 2, there. Wait, does this... It takes less cables? But can I still, like... Oh, I can't. Yeah, see? Okay, so it's really for mass... Okay. Alright, so we did a bunch of stuff for our power. We still have to empty... We still have to vent out our room in there. So we do that, and all I have to do is go and put a vent on the other side.
Waste tank caution.
Okay. That should help vent that room. Okay, now we need airlock. So stop this, because we're probably going to need some of the gold. So, advanced airlock, we need iron. We should really build 2 of these. Console. Let's build 2 of these, because we can put an airlock on the... Okay, we don't have enough on the front of our base. And we need 2 sensors. We need gold. Any gold? Nope. Build 2 sensors. Then we do need a bunch of active vents, so active vent. So we've got to find some gold. Gold, iron, copper. we need 4 active vents. Okay, now we need passive vent. We need door actually. So we need 2 doors. Okay, that's probably enough. Passive vents. Go. Okay, composite door goes there and there. Need a battery. Okay, we've got that up there. It's active vent. We go 1 there. We go 1 there. So then the sensor will go there. Passive vent. We put 1 inside. Put 1 outside. So we've got that. Cabling. Yes, we can hook into this power. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, so that is now hooked up. So now we do need the pressure. Oh, we do need the 2 sensors. Need the gas sensor. Come here and I go wireless big. So the pressure regulator. is going to be greenhouse int door, greenhouse int vent, greenhouse ext door, greenhouse ext vent. This is greenhouse set this to 0. Set this to 0. Okay, now, so we need the greenhouse exterior door, greenhouse exterior vent, greenhouse interior door, greenhouse interior vent, and then there should be a greenhouse gas sensor. Okay, perfect. Now we need this pressure regulator. We do need the insulated pipe for this last bit. Insulated pipe, we need steel and the silicon. Well, there is silicon. Much steel. 49 coal. Insulated pipes, this will at least get us some. Cause yeah, we're gonna start getting the greenhouse cold. Probably a bit behind actually. Okay, we probably want, 50 kPa is sort of what we're looking for. Okay. So, to get steel, we need to do some mining. How's our vitals look? Not very good. Okay, so we need to build a ton of steel. We got to think about trading. So we need definitely need coal and iron. And we're actually thinking of building below, like doing a downstairs of this base. So yeah, I might actually fill all this in once we get a bit more established. Okay, so we need gold and anything that makes steel. So good, this heavy drill. It's like... It just changes the speed at which you can mine. Okay, I might just be a little bit careful about going too deep there. Alright. Let's get some gold. Okay, now the good thing is you can just dump stuff like this. So you don't need to wear the hard backpack, you just need to have it. And then you can just unload. So we might actually do 2 batches of steel actually. Because we're going to use so much steel getting this trading thing up and running. So I think we do 2 batches of that. And yeah, we just start with a
Waste tank caution.
5x5 trading. Trading bay. Get gold. Oh.
Waste tank critical. Hunger caution.
Oh, so much iron. But can't have too much. Can't have too much of iron. Yeah, once you get this heavy drill and the heavy mining backpack, like your efficiency in mining is crazy. Like we'll run out of battery before we run out of space, and then we'll basically go back and we've got like a ton of resources to start
Waste
using.
tank caution.
See, I think we've got to start building towards
Power low.
the trader, because we do have to start thinking about water. We do still have the 12. We've still got a few water packets,
Hydration critical.
and we've still got the 12-liter bottle. Yeah, there we go.
Waste tank critical.
We technically have more batteries in our backpack and all that, but our other tools. But we'll just head back. But yeah, so it's game changing when you get this heavy drill. It's definitely a big milestone. I think overall we're a bit behind on the cool room. Yeah, so what we need to do is we need to start getting out. We need more insulated pipes, right? So, okay, let's empty this a little bit. Yeah, I think enclosing the furnace actually is a good thing. I think it's definitely helping. Because the temperature's not dropping when I'm emptying it, which is good. I think we'll take it down to about maybe 10. Then we'll inject some lead. Oh, waste tank. How about that? Let's throw some lead in here. See what we get up to. Okay, let's start making steel. Jesus. The coal just like nukes the furnace. Okay, we'll put some gold through. Should heat it back up. And we'll throw some silver in there as well. Okay, so we'll put the coal in first. Okay, that held its temperature a bit better. Okay, one more. Okay, it's cold outside. Let's vent this a little bit. Whoops. So we actually did 3 batches of steel. And we still have tons of iron left over. so come here. And we want insulated pipes. 46, yeah, that's probably about right. Let's do the silicon. Okay, this is like a ton of resources we've got now. So we definitely need some frames. We'll probably need 2 iron worth of frames.
Filter low.
You start making that.
Air tank low. Hunger critical.
Yeah. Okay, let's just vent this thing a bit. So what we want now is we want radiators. So what do we need for a pipe radiator? We need gold and steel. We definitely need more. Okay, air tank.
Air tank critical.
Okay, I've got some more steel now, so we need some wireless big. We need 2 volume pumps actually before we get too carried away. Alright. Okay, so we do this. Okay, where is our tool belt? on the tool belt. So our goal is to mass cool down this room tomorrow. I think we're gonna need more. Yeah, let's just pump out the radiators. We definitely need more pipes. Okay. Now I wonder if yeah, I think this works out much better.
Health critical.
Yeah, shit, it helps. Alright. So this should be good to go at night time. And I wonder how much degrees we can drop it in one day. But let's get some food and drink.
Pressure critical. Pressure critical. Pressure critical.
Okay, and then we do
Pressure critical.
okay. So we are full now. So that's good. Okay, what else do we need? We need more of insulated pipe.
Low.
Yep, 19. That seems about right. Okay, here's all our framing. Okay. So we'll use this to yeah, let's just build. We're going to build 2 of these landing pad atmospherics. So one will be for the for water, and one will be for gas. And then everything else is just going to be these landing pad basic. Well, once again, that's all damaged. What about this? This is not damaged because it's been protected. Yeah. I think to avoid this, I'm not going to put this on the wall. I think I'm going to put this on the floor. Utility gas.
Waste tank caution.
There we go. So turn this on. So make this 8,000. Put this in there.
Jetpack critical.
Alright. Damn it. Left the pipes inside. shit. I let it fully empty. That was a mistake. Alright, anyway. That explains why we're not getting a lot of pressure for our jetpack. Okay, so we've got that. So this we always want on. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4. So we just need 4 more. But let's quickly try and power this up. Okay, so here we want to so coolant pump cold. And this is coolant pump exhaust, really.
Waste tank critical.
Okay, now let's start cooling this place down.
Waste tank caution.
Alright. Let's go sort out this waste tank business.
Air tank critical.
Oh shit. Okay, is this 25? Okay, it's not quite 25. Well, let's get our jetpack. Oh wow, it's actually empty. So actually, we need to very quickly sort this out. Let's edit and pause. So this is our cool room now. So if it's cold, so we've got the alias and we've got the cold pump, which will make device 2. And we don't, that's really all we need. If we just keep the other pump on, we don't have to do any fancy stuff. So if is cold, set cold pump on to 1, and if it's hot, set cold pump on to 0. So this cold pump is what's going to do the the cooling down of the exhaust gas. I think we just do this. This will actually be fine. And then we export it. There'll be an error, and we want this to be the coolant pump cold. Okay, so that should come off by itself. And what about pipe analyzer? We need electrum. Okay, so do I want the landing thing to be right here? So you probably want a walkway here. So if maybe that's the okay, so I can make this be the power, right? So that can be the power. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay. Landing pad basic. So we only need just 2 more. Okay, just 1 more. Okay. Oh, what? Get one more. We just need a bunch of steel sheets. Okay. I've got a bunch of steel sheets. So I need one more landing pad basic. Alright, and then we also need another wireless battery. I need gold. So we still haven't solved the gold problem. We need some. Need some more regular cable, so okay. Okay, with that, we also are going to need another computer. So iron and gold. So we need to go and find some gold. Okay. So we've got this. Just got to power it up. And for that, we definitely need gold. How's our vitals? Our vitals are looking pretty good. So I think we can probably duck out to a round of targeted gold mining. Oh, our backpack, jetpack's a little bit low. Maybe we'll just head to this gold thing here, and then we'll head back. here's gold, which is what we were missing. Don't need coal. Let's see what else is around. For our journey back. Alright, we'll take some copper.
Waste tank caution.
Waste tank caution, we'll switch that over. Okay, it's actually midday or whatever, so we should try and suck in the atmosphere.
Hunger caution.
Let that run for a little bit.
Hydration critical. Waste tank caution.
Okay, turn it off. Now that we're past the
Waste tank critical.
okay. Alright, good.
Waste tank caution.
Do that. This is quite hot, so we wanna put this in here to cool down.
Air tank critical.
Take these out. I think that. Yeah, so liquid output will go here. I guess gas output. Yeah, we can go here. So I need a liquid volume pump. And this is the volume pump, yep. Cool. Alright, so we got the gold that we needed. So I think we're missing one wireless battery. And alright. So we need a computer. We need a communications motherboard. So we need silver and electrum.
Jetpack critical.
So this we want so communications motherboard. Okay, that does that. We need a satellite. So small satellite. Okay. And that's the comms, and then we just need heavy cables. Okay, better solve our filter problem. Carbon dioxide filter. Iron, silver, Constantan. I think we do. I think we do this because we'll have tons of all this stuff. Oh, what? Okay, so medium carbon dioxide.
Hunger critical.
Yeah. Okay, one more for outside. Okay, let's go do some.
Health low.
Okay, we'll do a round of eating and drinking.
Pressure critical. Pressure critical.
so we still need some walls. How many sheets do I have? Iron sheets 10. So it's not enough, we definitely need more iron sheets too. Let's go see how good our cool rooms are going. So we're at 59 degrees, that's pretty good. So we could do 1, 2, 3, so we could do four more radiators. Pipe radiators. Mm-hmm. Alright. So we set this up. Here's our wall. So we need iron sheets too. Just start making iron sheets. Actually, should just make 100. Okay, so maybe this should just try and yeah, good. Shutting off automatically, so that's working. Now we want to go and finish that little bit out there. Heavy cable. So we'll put up these walls. which we did not bring enough of. I think yeah, maybe glass on the walls. So we'll fence this off. So we'll put that there. And we'll put that there. Okay. So this will just help us empty out this room. So vent, turn it on. Alright, now I just need the walls. And we need the heavy cables. We should get some stackers, which we will.
Waste tank caution.
Okay.
Air
And
tank low.
okay, let's go regenerate. We also need to find our glass, which I guess we must have. Did we drop, or were we just out of glass? Okay, we need more glass. This probably does it.
Waste tank critical.
Mm. Okay, so that will start venting. We've got glass. Got iron sheets. Okay, now we need doors. Actually, we wanted to build another wireless, so we need gold and copper.
Air tank low.
Oh yeah. Let's switch these out.
Air tank critical. Low pressure.
Oops. Alright, so we'll move this into that room. We're gonna need some more radiators actually. Build 2 radiators. Okay, let's just do 3. And we do actually need to know so this needs a wireless battery. I've got one more tool that needs it. Yep. It's the angle grinder. So we'll go and check the status of these tanks. Because we have to care a little bit about this stuff. Is there no glass there? Oh man. Okay. Now it's enclosed. I just do it there. Okay, we're at 49 degrees. This is perfect, so now we can get our I can start our potatoes. Okay, detach this. Okay, with that. Okay. So got that now. Dump it out. It's good. Let's go and install this. Okay, now it's gonna heat up the room, which we expected. So we might change this to be, if the outside is colder than the gas, turn this on. Let's go make that tweak. Okay, we change this to IC. Edit, we pause. It's a gas sensor. So I think we're going to go so if we go branch less than AL, so if current, we don't know the temperature of the gas. Yet. Okay. That's why. Okay, this should be done now. Okay, good stuff. Let's set up our computer. Satellite. torch and iron sheet. You can, you can construct with heavy cable coils. Oh, thank God. I didn't realize. Oh, that's game changer if that's actually universal. Okay. Turn this up. Cosmic clouds. Let's get them to land. Okay. So we remake this. But we take out this.
Hydration critical.
Okay. Okay, we haven't gone and checked the pressure on these gas tanks. What do you mean incorrectly configured? Oh, because I've actually got to put those bloody pumps in. Let's get some copper.
Hunger caution.
Okay, yep, I know. We're gonna have to. Can't leave anything half constructed. Okay. Because Cosmic Cloud sounds very much like they would sell oxygen. Now we need to start building our hydroponics bay. So we've got that, we've got the seeds. That's all cooling down. What if I... Oh yeah, we'll go take this carbon dioxide filter outside and we'll go check the gas while we're here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, it's got 8 pressure. That's 149. Is at 61 degrees. Once we do this first cool down, we should be good. Alright, let's go see what this guy is selling. Okay, I can buy bog water. Yeah, so we can just... Okay, so this guy we want to keep him around. But to do that, we also need one that we can sell to. Alright, I'll take a quick pause. So I think the plan here, so we've got the water. The problem is we can't buy it because we've got no money. If we let this guy go, we may not get another, like it may take us a bit to get another one. So I think the right play is that we actually go and build a second landing pad. We probably have enough stuff to do it, like enough steel and whatnot. And I think that's probably going to be the best way, because this is like this actually has water, oxygen, and I'm sure it has nitrogen, which means we can also do the soybean. So yeah, it's pretty important. It's a pretty important one. So I think we keep it, and then we just got to find a way to make money. Oh, it's a 3x3, but well, unfortunately we're not going to be able to build a 3x3 fast enough. Not in 3 minutes. Alright, back in a second. Alright, so bigger. We need a bigger trading deck. So I'm going to need some more iron frames. $420 is at 80, so it's not quite going to be enough. Let's give me a little bit more. It's not quite ready for potatoes because the first time you hook up this waste tank, it's quite hot.
Air tank critical.
I'm contemplating making an insulated tank. Alright, copper and silicon. And setting it up for the oxygen. And not having this we sort of empty this into the oxygen. Are you using a trader mod? No, not using a trader mod. What does a trader mod do? The only mods I'm running is modular console. So modular consoles is super amazing. So I'm using that one. And I think there's a blueprint one, but I don't usually use it. I think those are just the two that I run. Try and keep it standard as much as possible. Let's just, okay, so much, it's got a little bit of
Pressure critical.
so we're gonna have to set up our
Pressure critical.
water bottles soon,
Pressure critical.
because this is the last
Hunger critical.
what about that gas from Vulcan? What do you mean the gas from Vulcan?
Pressure critical.
Let's just do a quick,
Pressure critical.
I'll just eat. Okay, so we're gonna have to set up this water bottle because we're literally out of water now, but we've still got 12 liters. Oh yeah. Yeah, so yeah. Yeah, so I'm not quite ready to do that sort of gas trading. I had a look at it, and it actually, as long as you do it at night time, it's actually ends up being cold enough. So it is possible we could do something. But I see what you mean in terms of we could sell that to get some form of money instead of making another landing deck. The main reason I also want to build a second landing pad is I eventually do build 3, so you can have 3 traders at one time, and so I eventually do go to I eventually do have all 3 landing pads. So we'll start. Yeah. Filtration pump, and then nighttime sensor, which I've already got, and atmospheric landing pad, and an input there's a few things, but you're right. It's not that far away. It's not that hard to do it, especially if it's just nighttime gas. In fact, you could hook something up to this thing, right? There's actually a ton of gas in that. You could actually hook up another filtration to that, which would separate the methane and the hydrogen. That might be worthwhile. Yeah, I think we will get there. Yeah, we will get there. So what was I going to do? I need to go and check the outside. Yeah, see, this is like our cold. This actually will have cold gas in it, right? So it has hydrogen and methane at, well, it's at 152. It's a bit hotter than we need. 151. Wonder if it's got anything to do with the the vents being right there. Not sure. What's this one? So this is about 8. So I don't think we don't really want much more than what's in here. So I might turn that off, and we might turn the intake off as well. So for now, I'm just going to do. Oh, actually, no. It's gonna impact things if I don't keep this on, because the circuit will break. Alright, so this is, so I think I'll build a second landing pad, maybe just directly behind. Or we go out this side. Yeah, if we go out this side, then they can share the then we can share this gas setup. I'm going to need another power. Could do that there. Okay. Alright, let's just do a little bit of housekeeping. Just set up a walkway just so that life is a bit easier. Okay, so this will be the power. And also tomorrow daytime, hopefully we can start planting potatoes. So we need some steel. Okay, that's 10. How many is that gonna get? Yeah, that should almost be enough. It might be one short. Okay. So yeah, can you? Yeah, you can. You can construct this. See, I always thought you had to use cable coils, but you can actually use heavy cable coils now. So you do never have to. I actually didn't know that. So we can just keep mass producing heavy cable coils. It's basically is exactly what we want to do. Yeah, that I didn't know. I always, yeah, I always thought you had to, like, I'd cut up all this stuff and I'd use this as the building. I don't need to worry about that anymore. Yeah, we almost have enough. All right, cool. When did you or what do you do in Stationeers? What planet do you live on? All right. I set up mushroom power plant on Europa. That sounds interesting. Alright, we will. So I guess mushrooms, so what are they? Exhaled. So how do mushrooms? How do mushrooms generate power? I expected the exhaled to be something like volatiles or whatever. Yeah, they breathe in oxygen. They exhale carbon dioxide. But then how does that... Oh, yeah, of course. Right. Okay, we'll turn this on. We need steel sheets. Turn them into biomass and then turn the charcoal. Right. Okay, that makes sense. I see. So, yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean. You can just like, well, what about temperature? Okay, imagine temperature you gotta care about. We need steel sheets. So build a bunch of steel sheets there. Shrooms in the sky, combustion in that basement. And while that's working, let's fix this up. Okay, so that's operational. Yeah, that's all good. That's what we're going to do. We're going to check the temperature, see if we're good to start potato production. Okay, we're at 46, so we are, and it is daytime. Let's quickly build these potatoes. I think it's pretty stable, so I'm actually going to plant all 3 of them. I don't normally, because that's pretty, it can be risky, but I think we're well enough set up to take that risk. Actually, I need a water bottle. And we do need to also build the water. I've got a water bottle filler. Okay.
Air tank low.
Barely growing. Okay, the potatoes are in. Okay, and now let's build this. We need a utility liquid. Oh. Oh, it's another solar storm. the utility liquid. We need a water bottle filler. So silicon and copper. And then we need liquid pipes. You might go insulated liquid pipes. Let's put a couple of these, probably 5. I'll set this up over here. Okay, everything is good. Okay, so we got that. Let's hook it up. Okay, great. Let's unpack this. Let's put this here. Turn this on. And where is our water bottle? Must be able to make them here anyway. Bottle. Just make one. Okay. Put this in there. Fantastic. Alright, how's this going? This should be pretty cold now. Okay, it's at 46. I don't know why it says barely growing. So it should be pretty good.
Anti-critical.
Actually, I think it needs to really be like, yeah, 30 degrees. So we're probably a bit early putting them in. Well, what day am I on? Like the thing is, I played my last playthrough of Vulcan. The first two storms were solar, and same here. The first two here are solar as well. I find solar a bit too easy, but but it is the reason why I've got a roof that is not windowed, so you don't like, you know, blind yourself. So, and that's why in here this will be like my living place, and yeah, that's why the roof is solid. Alright, let's try and get some of these. We'll try and get another trader. See, orbiting organics. Okay, that's super slow. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just turn by 50 degrees. Okay, that's even slower. So let's turn by 100 degrees. It's better. $47. Move by 20.
Hydration critical.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, we can fix up our.
Waste tank caution.
Oh no, we already have. Alright, it's already operational. Powered. Oh yeah, no, I haven't fixed it up. So where'd all my steel sheets go? Oh, there they are. Quick, go. Actually, the guys won't land in a storm anyway.
Waste tank critical.
And if I was paying attention, I would have filled up my furnace with that super hot gas.
Hunger caution.
Yeah, can't travel in a storm. I don't know why you can't travel in a solar storm. Like, like really? Oh damn!
Waste tank caution.
Why not get down in time? Okay, we do need. We actually do need to solve this oxygen problem. So we need to extract the oxygen from this waste tank system. But yeah, what I'm actually contemplating is is maybe I put it into an insulated tank. I can put it out there. Let's get a portable light. And a wireless battery. I love wireless batteries. They're so good. Alright, let's put that there. Okay, there we go. Okay, we need water.
Pressure critical.
Let's drink this. What about food? So food, we really are down to... Ah, damn. Yeah, damn it. Okay, we can't help the genetic engineering guy. Can't do the 7x7 either. Maybe we do have to build the filtration filtration setup. Damn, these our trading might be a bit screwed at the moment. Yeah, damn. Well, if we can just get one more, if we just get one more water, like that's a lot of time. So maybe we do, maybe we do fix the. Wait, I think you can do cold in the toilet. Oh, you can spray paint it, right? So I think right now the traders that we have aren't going to be very helpful for us. We actually have to wait out this timer. So got potatoes growing there. So sorry, we're going to try and solve this oxygen, the oxygen problem. So we're probably due for a mining mission. Let's turn this off. Thanks. So you might put the oxygen tank there. Or we put it over here. Got alarms going off, but that's alright. How's our vitals? Good enough to do a quick little mining mission. So we probably need more steel, funnily enough. I mean, I think we've still got about 150, so it's not like dire. But we'll be able to build like
Hunger critical.
the runway and stuff like that. We sort of want to get to a point where we're generating plenty of oxygen. We can start thinking about making a room that we can breathe in. Which is what that 3x3 is going to be. Then we can start thinking about fuel, and then we can eventually get to rockets. Blasting charges. Yeah, I played around with them a little bit. They're probably good early, and maybe maybe I should actually look at it for my early game. But I find this heavy. Once you get this heavy drill, it's like it's quite. You do quite a lot of mining. And we actually might hold off smelting the stuff that we're finding right now, because one of our ways we'll make money is we'll sell ore to the right vendor. Yeah, I love these backpacks. You get the backpack and you just start filling it up. But yeah, I'm looking forward to when they finally do the 1.0 of this game. Like, there's crewed rockets. I've launched the crewed rocket, but I couldn't navigate it to any planet. And I think it's because I didn't have any of the scanning stuff done. So I couldn't actually go to the next like waypoint. So we'll look to rectify that. But to get rockets, like we have to have a consistent oxygen production, so that we can build fuel. And then when we've got consistent fuel, we can also start generating our own water.
Air tank low.
Oh shit, air tank low. Let's head back. Alright, so we did get a whole bunch of stuff. We'll actually just keep it. Okay, and then eating, we really need the potatoes, which are growing now.
Caution.
Waste tank.
Air tank critical.
So we don't get heaps of air anymore. That's the part we need to fix. So how much can these portable tanks store? So portable tank MK2. Gas tank MK2. Max pressure is 20 kPa. And for a insulated tank, the max pressure is 60. Yes, I'm thinking maybe I set up the oxygen thing over here. In this room. Okay, we need to eat.
Pressure critical.
And we need to change our suit.
Pressure critical.
Okay. So I've emptied our suit. So I've got this. We need atmospherics, which I think we have. Yep, here. So we're going to need an oxygen filter. So oxygen. Then we need insulated pipe. Need steel again. My question is, where is the steel? Okay, steel is here. "26 insulated pipes." That's probably about what we want. So let's build that. Now frames. We need more frames. So we'll go set up this atmospheric. Where is it? So what if we do it here? Okay. Okay, I've got that. So unfiltered just comes back in, which is what we want. But then the filtered will send across to the other room. Okay. Okay, got this. Let's get some frames. Got sheets, got. We need walls. Okay, we don't need walls.
Hydration critical.
Yeah, I get that. I get that comment a lot. We all have different styles. We do eventually get this thing organized. It's just like it's just not the priority. Like we only now starting to like expand the base past our sort of bare minimum. So actually, I might as well just why don't I just finish this off. So hopefully the traders should have reset by now, I think. Why is Vulkan so appealing? Why I like it is because you can be self-sufficient, like everything can be automated. So because you got volatiles in the atmosphere, like that in itself enables you to like fully automate everything. So once I've got fully established, we'll have automatic water, automatic fuel, automatic like just everything. That's why I like it. I also like the fact that there's a ton of resources, so you're never short of resources because you just like everything is just so close. The only negative is that the environment can easily kill you, so you have to be careful. But yeah, I actually, I actually quite like it. See, Venus, I have not been able to do Venus because the way I play it, so I play brutal stationeers and hardcore, so you can't respawn, and I cannot get started on Venus. I just can't. Yeah. I will eventually get to it, but yeah, at this stage I can't. Like it'd be easy if you can just respawn or anything like that. Like it would be fine. Like I think the biggest thing is I can't get the furnace to work. like it's almost like you got to find cobalt to get the volatiles. Like it's just sort of like insane. So I haven't quite committed to like learn it. That's the main reason. Okay, void rending. But yeah, if it was like if you're playing in, okay, it's the brutal is challenging and the hardcore is challenging. If you remove one of those, Venus is okay. But yeah, I think for me it's the furnace. Like I even tried. Okay, this is now working better. Okay, the temperature's gone down. Cool. Yeah, it's the furnace is the killer for Venus. Whereas Vulkan furnace, piece of cake. You bring in atmosphere, you throw some silver in there. Yeah, AC on Venus would also be. See, I've never gotten to that point, so it's yeah, I haven't hit that problem yet. But I 100% know that AC would be an issue. Let's build sheets. So why do you like Venus? Because it's just brutal. Like the planet is just insane. Yeah, okay. So how do you start how do you get this how do you get the furnace working on Venus? Like what's your strategy to do that? Well, you focus on arc furnace first, but then you can't get steel. Yeah, for me it's just bloody. Want to degas ores. Right. Interesting. Okay. We don't have heaps of
Pressure critical.
don't have heaps of food right now. But even degassing the ores, it has to be hot. So how do you get the
Pressure critical.
how do you get the furnace to a temperature such that it can degas ores? Because that was the thing for me. I think volatiles you can get from cobalt. Actually, let me just check the trader. Okay, what can I sell you? Nothing. Well, nothing that's like I can easily do. Oh, the hard suit I can do. Medium filter, heavy filter, maybe not heavy filter. Oh, race air tank. No. What can I buy from you? I can buy water from you. Can I buy soy oil? Yes, we do want to buy one of these. Ooh, do I buy it before the water? I think so. I think we will get water before we'll get water. Start throwing ores. I think the temp is there's enough to degas, right? That's probably the thing that I haven't yeah, I just haven't dedicated time to Venus. I've tried a few times. It's pretty hard. Okay, I need to get this one exact. Astro alloy. I think Astro alloy will enable me to sell ores. Okay, I might. Three. Hey, it could be. That might be on the perfect angle. 1 degree. Okay. Cool. So this interrogation is because I think Astro alloy is going to enable me to sell ore. We need a vending machine. Vending machine. Gold, solder, electrum, steel. Okay, we've got we should get some more glass as well. Steel. We need gold. Okay, we do have gold in here. Yeah, we uncovered the furnace. That made a big difference actually. Like just covering it into its own little box here just made it like not lose temperature like by quite a bit. So that's actually something I'm going to do more often. Okay, we've got glass. So what we want to do is we want to fill in fill in that room that I just set up, and for that we're going to need the iron sheets, and we need, if we had a vent and passive vent, we could help degas this this room. Yeah, Europa, I was mucking around with Europa once, but I found it fairly yeah, I think the oxygen just, it felt just a little bit easy, or easier, I guess. I think I got to a point. Why does the oxygen change things? Because it's easier to heat up versus, it's easier to heat up than it is to cool down. Yeah, but every planet's just different. Like, it's just a different, like, you know, certain play styles that people enjoy, or certain challenges people enjoy, and each one gives you a different one. Like the moon, I'm not a big fan of the moon because the lack of gravity is, like, I find it annoying. It's like, just, yeah, that's like that I find annoying. Mars I don't mind. Like, I think if I was to, what I like about Mars is it's sort of like fairly hospitable. Like, it's easy, obviously.
Air tank low.
Oh shit, air tank low. But it's a bit more forgiving for mistakes. So if you're gonna build like a forever home, it might be like a, you know, a good one to do it on. But I definitely enjoy, like I do enjoy Vulcan. Okay, so we want to vent out. I want to vent out this room. So if I do that,
Air tank critical.
oh. Okay, for some reason we don't have any heavy cables. So I'll put the extraction on. I reckon it's good. Like, as long as you can, like, it's definitely easier than Venus, and it's a bit easier to get your furnace operational. And yeah, it's just for me, it's the full automation. Like, once you're up and running, you got automatic water and all that jazz. And but the only thing is that, yeah, you can easily die if you know, you can die quick on Venus. Oh, Morgan. Yeah, it's definitely easier than Venus. So if you're
Air tank low.
yeah. Okay, switch this around. Let's extract. Where's our heavy cables? We just don't have any. Okay, vending machine. Ooh. Yeah, let's land this guy.
Air tank low.
Oh, wait. Okay, anything else I want to buy? I don't think so, just a part. Okay, let's just label these things. 5x5 1. 5 by 5, 2. Okay, wait, these alloy, if we can just get these alloy guys down, then we can earn some money.
Air tank low.
Okay. Let's...
Air tank critical. Low pressure.
Okay, we do have to actually... We do have to fix this oxygen problem which we have. So for that we also need a pressure regulator. Go in here and we'll power this off. And then that starts. Why isn't that on? Why isn't that on? Oh man. Unless it wasn't properly cooked up. Is it on? It's just not like... I don't know what's going on. I don't know why that's not on. Well, actually, I probably haven't. Yeah, makes sense. I actually haven't hooked up that oxygen filter thing yet. That's why. But I think we need to do it now. Yeah, this. There we go. Yeah, I thought this was on. So we'll empty that room out, and then I think we'll use this room to do some form of like filtration And we'll start off with the we'll start off with oxygen. Alright, let's go. Yeah, vending machine. So I'll go off the small vending machine. Two plastic sheets. Okay. Okay, so we've got the vending machine set up now. And hopefully this guy wants ores. Yes, perfect. Okay. We are all good. This guy wants a ton of ores too. So let's sell. So let's sell 258. Perfect. Sell 18. Sell 100. Oh yeah. Okay. And actually, we could actually buy some of this advanced alloys that we need for our hard suit. that might not be too dumb an idea. I think to start with though, we want to buy so we want to buy the water canister. So we want to buy one of those. We definitely want these nitrogens. So let's buy that. Fuel canister would also be pretty good. I think maybe we'll also buy the oxygen. And maybe one more water. And then yeah, I think potentially we buy what we need for the hard suit. It might not be that bad an idea. So let's build some lockers so we can start organizing this place. Okay. Okay, there's our water. Put our oxygen up here too. Nitrogen. Okay.
Hydration critical.
Alright, so let's have a look at what do we need for this hard suit. So come here, we go hard suit, alright? So we need 10, we need 2 stellite, 2 stellite, 10 stellite, 12 stellite, 10 astrology, 18 astrology, 20 astrology, well actually if we just get 2 and 10 steals in here. Because I reckon buying this hard suit might actually be like worthwhile. Because it will make everything outside much easier. So stellite, if we actually let's sell first. Right, so stellite, we need 12 stellite, Waspilov, I think this we need 10, and this we need 20, right?
Air tank low.
Okay, so we go hard suit. So let's build the hard suit. And let's build the hard suit helmet after. Let's eat and drink while we're
Pressure critical.
okay. Then we get the hard suit helmet. Okay, we need an air tank. We need a waste tank. We need life support. Let's just put one of these batteries in for now. And we need a filter. Yep, Vulcan. So if we put this on. Okay. So I've got this. So let's switch out the life support. Let's switch out the waste tank. And the air tank. The filter. Yes, we just went and bought.
Air tank
Oh
critical.
shit! Oops. We just went and bought the advanced alloys that we need for the hard suit. It's like, I think that's just like a yeah. I think it's I think it's just a I think it's a no-brainer. So actually, should probably put an air tank in there. A spare suit. And then this.
Jetpack critical.
Yep, we know. Yeah, and this will just give us a hard suit on Vulcan, which is like beautiful. Okay, so we need water.
Pressure critical.
We'll go check out potatoes after
Pressure
this,
critical.
because they should be good to go now. This room should be good as well. Okay, perfect. It's been emptied. So what we need is the insulated tank that we're going to build. Now where did I put? There it is. It's over there. So this is going to be our filtration room. So I think, yeah, setting up the oxygen in here. Okay, so that is, so we'll put the oxygen into here. So we can turn on this filter now. So it's Brutal Station here and I did the I did random. So I think I'm in dog leg. But I did the community, like the one down the bottom, which is like community whatever, and it just randomizes your start. So I did start down the cliff, and the first thing I did was fly up to the top of the cliff. So okay, so let's turn this on now. Okay, so then this is going to have oxygen in it. Fantastic. And we'll set up our oxygen refill station.
Jetpack critical.
So we need utility gas, and we need a pressure regulator. So we need gold and copper. Okay, we don't have any gold. We'll go out and sort that out. Okay, so this will be the pressure regulator. Then we'll have to have one space, and then we can we can put our oxygen thing here. So pressure regulator, one space. Why do you let your save run overnight? How do you not die? Yeah, I also play. I guess if you've got your base set up with right. I've not actually used the bed, but that is good to know. So all right. Yeah, the cryo I eventually get to just to heal. So we'll put the pressure regulator there. So we need what we need right now is we actually need gold. So I think we'll go out for a mining mission. Our vitals all look good. We're in a hard suit as well, so that's going to help a lot. And although we want gold, pretty much we'll take anything because we've got the ore trader. And he'll buy whatever from us. Here's gold. So we won't sell the gold. We'll keep that. But we'll sell everything else, and we'll try and buy all the water that we need from the other trader. And then we might kick them both out, so we can start trying to get like a seed merchant. don't think this guy's going to buy cobalt, but we will eventually need. Yeah, we'll eventually need cobalt. Though we should look at what else we can. We should look at what we can buy, or what we can build with some of these advanced ores, and make a decision about whether it's better just to buy them now. Like the hard suit jetpack is good. It's so much more, so much stronger. And yeah, so I think, yeah. So fuel production is what we need to get rockets cranking. And for that we just need a big oxygen farm. Oh. So yeah, now that our water's solved, I think it's a big push for oxygen. So trying to get a seed merchant where we can just buy a whole bunch of seeds. Okay. Oh, more gold, that's good. So yeah, the gold we won't sell. Oh, lead. I wonder if he buys lead. Oh no, he does buy lead. So this particular trader, yeah, he seems to buy the lead, nickel. Oh, actually, we'll actually.
Power low.
Okay. Normally we'd head back to base, but okay. Let's do it. Yeah, when you start getting the deep miners set up to start automating whatever ore is like near us. I start working on our power station. Actually, and we should find out what we need to build the big batteries actually. Because yeah, getting those big base batteries would be huge. And if we can just buy because I think you need stellite if I'm not mistaken. And if we can just shortcut it and just buy it, Yeah, that's going to help a lot. This is gonna be such a big haul. Alright, let's look to head back. Okay. Alright, so we need gold. Furnace is still hot. Yep, furnace still hot. Okay, so first step is pressure regulator. Oh, we had some gold there. There you go. Okay, pressure regulator. So we want this to be like 6,000. Okay, actually we will take out this. Oh shit. No. That is... Okay. So we've got that. Let's go fill this up. This is where things... Yeah, so it's going to slowly fill up because there's not much pressure behind it. But that's okay. Okay, so I've got an oxygen filler upper right now. Now the other thing we want to do is we actually want to... We also want to take it from the oxygen from the air. Okay, seeds, seeds, seeds. Oops. Okay, we've got 4 potatoes. So I think it's 1, 2. Yeah, we've got enough bars. Okay, so that's that. That gives us 1 potato left. So we want to get a. So you want to get an advanced oven and an advanced packing machine. So what do we need for that? So automated oven. Let's just put everything in. Oops. Gold, copper, steel. Gold, copper. Definitely need more steel. Gold, copper, steel, and we just need Constantan, which is here. Okay, so automated oven, and then we need a packing machine, advanced packing machine. Okay, and we're running out of electrum. But our power's good. Being all blue means that we're good. Okay, advanced packing machine. Okay. Do I always want the cook thing to go into the packing machine? Probably at this stage. Okay. Okay, cool. Put the potato in here.
Hunger caution.
There's our heavy cable. And we just need a steel can. Steel. Empty can. Let's get a couple of these. 1, 2, 3. With the soy oil.
Hydration critical.
Okay. Oh. Can French fries? Beautiful.
Pressure critical. Pressure critical. Pressure critical.
So I might move the water into that room, but wait for this to empty. Okay, now let's okay. Okay, so okay, what have we got? We got 50, 50, 100, 150. Okay, 200. Oh, it does want cobalt. Oh, perfect. Wants everything. So lead and coal are done. We should turn this into an airlock. Okay, coal's done. Does want cobalt. Okay, so 50 of these, 50 of these, 50 of these, 300. $100. Even silver. Yep. Who? Emma. Alright. Yep. Okay, so the kit we need, yes, we need stellite, right? Everything else we can get. So if we just get a bunch of stellite, we should be able to, yeah, we can set up our large batteries. So I think that might be a good spend. What else do we need? We don't need this battery charger because everything's wireless for us. Okay, what about deep miner? Inbar Constantin, so we can do that ourselves. Right. What about centrifuge? Iron and copper, it's even easier. So what else do we need? What about a cryo tube? Cryo tube we can do ourselves as well. I don't think there's anything on the security printer that we need. Oh, okay, mining charges. Yeah, so it might just be just stellite for the. Actually, sensor lenses would be cool. In Connell, and then we need a sensor processing unit. In Connell and Waspolov. Okay, so I think this guy, we can at least buy. We can buy the water, right? The fuel, I'm a bit nervous about the fuel, about buying that, because it could explode. What is a hydrazone? Okay. Do we need to buy anything else? Like, bulk oxygen. I mean, oxygen is probably the only thing that
Power low.
let's go. Whoops. Okay, we do need... Oh shit. We need to make some electrum, so we want silver and gold. Alright, so what's our strategy? So our main thing is we want to continue to build this greenhouse so we can get our oxygen production up. That's really what we need to do is mass produce oxygen. So that's just going to take a bit of time while we, you know, while the plants all grow and multiply. So I think in the meantime we might go and build the power plant. Because there's one part we have to be careful of, which is the seasons. So on Vulcan, eventually the sun's not going to go up as high. But funnily enough, it gets super hot outside. But you don't get as much solar. But I'm thinking if we build I'm thinking of building like a dedicated is it 6x6 maybe? A 6x6 sort of power plant with solar panels on the top and batteries all underneath. There's silver. Power critical. So I need to get a few more of these Omni power transmitters. Let's fix that now. Yes, steel. We should just make some steel. So that's all fine. Okay. Okay, so okay, good. 23, 79. Now buy. What if we buy 200 of this? What is it? It's only $300. It's also
Power critical.
easy to make. Yeah, we need a okay, copper and steel. Okay, so that's it's doing its thing. And I think we build one more over here. Okay.
Pressure critical.
Alright, so we got that. My batteries are charging. Because yeah, at least we got more battery chargers around the place. so. Okay, I've got 3 waters, plenty of oxygen tanks, plenty of nitrogen tanks. So really we need seed, we need the seed vendors. So I think we probably should try and finish off this mining contract. That probably is worth doing. Because we're in a hard suit, we don't have to worry about daytime. Okay, gold is good.
Power low.
Okay. Actually, we should find out what what's under us, like what deep mining resources are under us. And we're actually sort of on the corner of a few different areas, so we actually might be able to build a pretty useful deep mining setup. But yeah, I think I can probably send off and probably depart the water cellar, because we've bought all the important stuff from him. And that'll give us another trader that we can, and if we can find a seed trader, I think that's our sort of objective. So we can start growing soybeans and ferns for oxygen farm. put all this in. I think silicon we need to sell as well as we just need it. Gold we just need. And yeah, I think we do go and buy some. I think we definitely go and buy some stellite so we can build these large batteries. Okay.
Power critical.
Okay, we will keep the rest. So let's kick this guy out. Is there any reason I didn't? Because I was thinking of buying the bulk oxygen. But I think we're okay. I don't think we need anything. So silver and nickel. Oh, it would be good to get some of that. So stellite. See if we just buy 10 of this. Alright, that's 5 big, that's 5 station batteries.
Hydration critical.
And okay, frame. So I've got the walls. And here, if we go large, battery large, gold, copper, steel, silicon, stellite. So we definitely need steel, which we can make here. Right? Let's empty this a bit. Do we have any lead? Okay, let's try and build the pressure with the gold. Okay, we should just be able to make this. Gold, steel, copper, electrums, silicon and stellite. Okay, we do need electrum.
Pressure critical. Pressure critical.
Okay, we should put this.
Pressure critical.
Okay. Now we do need to make this an airlock. Okay. Okay. Comes the door. Okay. This will be our little. This will be our living quarters. Okay, Void Ventures. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, interrogate. Get him to land on number 1. Okay, now the other thing we need is cartridge for deep miner. So we need iron. Pardon me. Okay, here's our large battery. Iron, copper, silicon. That's like almost perfect. Because that's like all the core resources that we need. Like that just gives you basic resources for free, effectively. Alright. So this is the start of the power. What can I sell you? Anything? Nope. What can I buy from you? Steel sheets, heavy cable. $60. Alright, you might as well just depart. Um... So 6.
Jetpack low.
Okay. Get this. Don't even think this needs to be enclosed, really. So I need steel sheets, which we can do. Oh shit! Now we need waste removal.
Pressure critical.
Okay. Whew. Alright, so we got that. Those are steel sheets. So if we just go large battery. Oh, we need electronic. So we need electronic parts. We need 2 of them. And then we need a heavy cable. Must have heavy cable around here somewhere. I can't imagine we've like used it all.
it is possible. So gold and copper. Let's see if there's... Yeah, just... We just need a bunch of this heavy cable, so we'll just make it. Oh yeah, jetpack. Let's go recharge the jetpack.
Jetpack critical.
So good hooking this up to the furnace. There's definitely a because the furnace always has a ton of pressure, so it just fills it up fast. Okay, we'll go buy some electrum though. Oof, $4 each. Don't know if it's worth $4.
Waste tank caution.
Alright, let's go sort our waste tank problem. Okay. This be a power plant. Okay, nickel. That's actually one of the things we can sell to this guy. And silicon, we still need silicon. Okay. Okay. Sell nickel 100. Sell nickel 96. $55. So it still wants gold, bit of nickel, bit of silver. We need gold and silver for Electrum. Okay, gold. Actually, yeah, we should go and should get those glasses so we can see the ore. That would actually be that'd actually be good. Get some lead.
Power low.
A mining backpack is full.
Okay, we can make a bunch of steel with the resources we've got, which is good. That's definitely something we're short. We need to make electrum. To do that, we really need to find some silver. Might be easier to look during the day. Okay, just charging up the batteries. Maybe this is why we get a battery charger, just so that we can hot swap batteries. Okay, gold and silicon. It's really just filling up. So I think we do go back. I think we do try and get these glasses. Okay, we got. Can let some pressure out. Okay, let's make some steel.
Hydration critical.
Aren't you just gonna be able to do this? let's go check out these plants. Alright, good stuff. We'll just harvest these anyway.
Hunger caution.
Okay, let's extract the oxygen. Alright, we'll go eat.
Pressure critical.
Alright. So hydroponics trays and 9. Yeah, that's probably a good number. Actually, 2 more. Oh, let's see if we can do silicon. Come on. Oh, just. Let's just pump through all this iron. Okay, let's pick all these up. $15. Alright, let's have a drink.
Pressure critical. Pressure critical.
We'll fill it up.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Keep 2 waters, keep 1 water. Okay, and we'll cook this potato just so we've at least got 1 can ready to go. Comes in here. Cook that.
Pressure critical.
Okay. Now we should see if we can find those pipes. There they are. So you want to hook up their water systems. Actually, we can put this. Put this over here. Centrifuge, iron and copper. So what if we make I think we do three centrifuges, 3 deep miners. Okay, so I need to get the mod for that. Electrum, Constantan, solder. Okay, how about we we'll make some electrum. So if we keep that in there, yeah, whoops. Says 50 gold. Okay, got some electrum. Constantin solder. Okay, autolathe printer mod's been actioned. We'll make one more electrum, I think. Okay.
Jetpack critical.
Should have. Okay, so I've got 3 centrifuges. Which is good. Okay, that's empty, but that's expected because our large battery over there is getting filled up. Okay, what are they whinging about? Oh yeah. That. There's going to have to be a storm soon, and whether it's going to be another solar storm or not. Surely it's not always going to be solar storms on Vulcan. Okay, so we do this. Let's get a deep miner. Deep. Steel, electrum, invar, constantum. Okay, well, we've got some of these. Invar and steel. Steel. That's solder. Invar. Okay, this will get 3, which is exactly what we need. Perfect. So how do we build a deep miner though? So to construct it, we need steel sheets, cable coil, electronic parts. So we need 12 electronic parts. What about the centrifuge? Steel sheets, we just need steel sheets. So we need 12 electronics parts. Iron, gold, copper. Oh, I need 12. So we need more gold, more iron, and copper. I need some steel sheets after that. Okay, this started to fill up. That means the outside battery is probably full. Oh, not quite. Galactic Metallurgy. Potentially they would want ores as well. Which is just, we did just smelt. Okay, perfect. Okay, so that's that we don't need. That we don't need. Actually, we go hook up this power plant while we wait for all this stuff. Now maybe this is a good time to use one of these big long cables. How do you even place this thing? so that is starting to help power the base, which is good. Can probably let the other trader go now. $45. Okay. Okay, Star Stop. That looks like, seems like a place for food. Let's get this person to come down. And I have a feeling we'll be able to sell to this guy. I mean, sell ore, that is. Yep. Alright, is there anything else I can... Oh, it's about the buying. I think selling wise, we don't really want to sell anything else to him. It's about the buying though, like it's whether we want to... Well, we need 5 in Connell.
Waste tank caution.
So if I go... So sensor lens, right? Steel, silicon, in Connell. That's cool. Now if we go ore scanner, electron, and we need 5 Waspilov, and I believe we've got 2 already, so we just need, we should just need, oh no, I think that's astrology. Silicon. So sensor lens, Econal. It's got this. Then we go ore. So I'm going to turn on these. Yeah, we got the ore sensor lens. And then why do we need the advanced? We might not need any more advanced stuff. Okay, we need so here we need a wireless. I really should have a stacker. Okay, well, this will give me 3 wireless batteries. I think I might just let this run. Okay, and then the solar panel also. This will give me another 3 solar panels. That's probably about right. And then here we want a stacker. So we need 3 stackers. Does give me 4 stackers. I could use some stackers here as well, so maybe I'll just let this run out. We just wait here, because then we need sorter. You really need 3 sorters. Okay. Got 3 sorters. And then the other thing we're going to need is tons of heavy cable. Here we get 1 more stacker.
Hydration critical.
And just shoot. Go there, and then we want heavy cable. Okay, so what's our alarm going off for? Food and drink.
Pressure critical. Pressure critical.
Okay. Just quickly go eat as well.
Pressure critical.
Okay, they're going good. Ah, let's see. Okay, so it's definitely that. Um, okay, we need to. We need a back pressure regulator. Hey. And passive vent. Yeah, why is this going all the way through there? While I work, let's put that on. So this. So this, we want to keep this at 50, 1, 2, 3. solar panel, we need electric parts, and we need heavy cable. So let's just start this whole thing. Just get everything heavy cabled before it becomes an issue. Because as we start building these deep miners and that, the power consumption starts increasing. Okay, we've got all that. It's all this heavy cable. Any sounds? No sounds, that's good. Okay, all this looks heavy cable. Alright, we should be good. Oh, steel sheets. Steel sheets. Who's got steel? Okay, wait for them to all finish. Alright, back in a sec.
reset this. Alright, so we'll keep setting up these deep miners into a centrifuge with some stackers. Okay. So get to 30. Not sure if we need 24 or 30, so we'll just wait for 30. Okay. Okay. Okay, so what's going to happen is okay, step one is a stacker. Okay, stacker is first, and then it is centrifuge.
Jetpack low.
Okay, so a few more steel sheets.
finish off. Just finish off the steel sheets.
Hunger caution.
Okay, what else do we need? We need chutes. And we need a ton of chutes. Alright, let's at least get. We're gonna need tons of chutes. And about 200 iron worth of chutes. If we dump it here, that means we don't sort it. Whoops. Okay. Okay, so let's just have this down at like 44. Condensation is happening in the pipe. small insulated tank can have 60k, but it starts making noise. Yeah, fair enough. So we're gonna stack it.
Hydration critical. Hunger critical.
Yeah. Not gonna kill you.
Jetpack critical.
Oh Jesus. Okay. Okay. Well. Okay, so I've got that. solar panels. Let's sort out the solar panels. One, two. Then 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, so it is spaced for us to do the 1, 2. Okay.
Air tank low.
Okay, I need food and water and air. Alright, 27 days without dying. Alright, those plants look pretty good. Okay. Almost. I think I just realised that
Pressure critical.
if we stop the carbon dioxide extractor, eventually we'll run out of coolant because these are converting it to oxygen, which is then getting sucked away. So I've got to keep it on. So I think we're going to do another pressure regulator and back pressure. That and copper. So get another pressure regulator and another passive vent. Alright, cool. Let's go and drink something so that we stop whinging.
Pressure critical. Pressure critical.
Okay. So got that. What are we doing? We're going to go outside. I'm going to fix up. Okay, we're at 50. Turn this on. Turn this on. Turn this on.
Waste tank caution.
50. Okay, waste tank caution. It's always going nighttime. Do we still have the sorters? Not yet, we must have dropped them. There's our sorters. Okay, so we've got those firing up. Keep making heavy cables. Then maybe we do just chuck them down here. Maybe just for now. Let's just get them inside. Don't worry about it. Waste tank. Let's empty out the waste tank. Okay, so I think we just make it come all the way around here, and then we do the sorting here. Actually, there's actually no reason to sort if we just dump them. Yep, so junction. Okay. Okay, we go here. Okay. Okay, and the other thing we're coming out here for is this.
Jetpack low.
So we do this.
we'll do, so then this. So we'll lock this at 10,000. 10, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now we need the passive vent. Now I'm going to need to do a logic circuit for these centrifuges. Okay. Distance to bedrock 80 meters. Meters. Okay, so we're at bedrock. Okay, let's go and we need to fill up the furnace.
Jetpack critical.
Okay, start heating it up. Okay, so we should try and do we should try and do this mining mission. Okay, it's pumping.
back for there. Alright, let's try and do some mining. So when the seasons change, yeah, it's going to be, if we can get the water system working, the Stirling engines sort of generate a bit of power at night time with water. Yes, when we get back, the potatoes should all be going to seed. I'll do a round of selling to the merchant. Try and get as much money as we can, and then it's whether we buy a bit more advanced ingots or not. So yeah, we've got to start thinking about the fuel, and so I think we've got to change we've got to add some filtration. Oh, see, this is power. Maybe we have to set up some Stirling engines for nighttime power, which we'd get when we do the fuel, but maybe we do one of the basic ones. Oh wait, you've got. Okay, now the problem is, I don't know. Okay, Fe's obviously iron. Is that you gold? Yeah, it is. I see you copper. It's a bit trippy. Here's more copper. Okay, what is the silver one? Oh, yeah, silicon. It's pretty easy. Oh, this is definitely nice to be able to like find gold and whatnot.
Hydration critical.
Yeah, it's a bit trippy, but I guess if you're in mining mode, it's not too bad. Because like, you know, we just want to find all the gold. Gotta worry about power a little bit. Okay, the rest is copper.
Hazard caution.
Now what is silver? Okay, silver is also white. Okay, cool. What is it? AG. Okay, we're at 19% power, so look to head back very soon. Our glasses are at 20%, so we've got gold right here, so we've got to clear these up. See, I think these glasses are pretty good. I think in terms of, yeah, that was a bit trippy. I think when you're trying to look for gold or whatever.
Power critical.
Yeah, power critical. Head to the base. Just got to get in range.
Waste tank critical.
Okay, we can turn this off now. Okay, our things. If our batteries are blue at daytime, that means that we are generating enough power to sustain. Okay, let's get a pipe analyzer, which we already have. Let's actually use it. Okay. Oh, we don't want the pipe there. You can put it right here. We sure? So we've got 900 and... Okay, let's eat.
Pressure critical.
So we've got like 900 moles of oxygen.
Pressure critical. Pressure critical. Cognition low.
Oops. Okay, we've got tons of water though. And okay, sell. So got 150, 50, 193. Okay, we've got a chunk of gold, but we do have quite a bit of gold. Maybe we can sell some. $50, 100, 200. Okay, so we need 50 iron, 50 iron, 50 copper, 100 gold. Oops, I could have just sold it right then. Okay, let's go through all this. I think the glasses are really going to help. Oh shit,
Pressure critical.
whew, I was lucky. Okay. I'll leave that there. So we've got this. We need. I'm gonna need another IC housing. Okay. We've got copper, steel, and we need solder. Yeah, I might just build a few of those. Let's have a look at the. "14 hydroponic trays." Let's go have a look at the. Okay, so we want one packet of potato seeds as backup. Okay. Let's take these to the place in here. And we need to pick up these. Jesus. See, this is the third. This is the third storm on Vulcan, and it's the solar storm again. So it's like solar storm is sort of easy. I cannot see the potatoes. Okay, so that's our initial. So we'll use this to put this into here and cook them. Now, this needs to be the IC10. So we need gold and electrum. So we need 3 chips. Okay, so we do want to have like a more permanent, like a place that is purely for the greenhouse, like not part of this cooling system. Let's pump out frames. Okay, perfect. So, let's grab one of these chips. I don't know if... yeah, because what we need to do is we need a centrifuge IC circuit. Alright. Oh, where are the wire cutters? I think we had them in here, didn't we? Yeah. Go ICH centrifuge. So edit. So I want to clear this. So alias cent1 d0 alias cent2 d1 alias cent3. Because I'm worried. I'm worried that I can't do it. I can't do it globally. But we'll have a look. Alias cent1 error R0 alias cent1 contents R1 main jump main yield. So what I want to do is on the let's pause first. On the centrifuge, it's going to be this. So if it's going to be if regents, the total number of regents recorded by this device, so an error, device is in error. So the centrifuge becomes in error when it's full. So if regents is greater than 0 and error, yeah, that's what we want to do. So I want to load cent1 error. Yes, cent1 error. Load cent1 contents, cent1 regents. Okay, so branch equal to AL so if cent error equal to 1, cent1 error cent1 error jump array. So then I think it's this. Then we load the contents, and if and branch greater than so I've sent one contents greater than 0. Sent one open. It's not gonna work. Because I don't think you can have two jump RA. So I think here, we come in here, we say if the centrifuge is in error, we come to sent one error. Then we check the contents. If it's in error and the contents is greater than 0, we want to open it. So maybe this is where we can do jump array. Alright, and then we go save. Sent 1. We go open 1. And then we go branch equal to AL sent 1 contents 0, go sent 1 close. So the problem with this is that the first, it'll always come into sent 1. If it's in error, it'll always fix up this before it. Who cares? It's close enough. -0. Right. So I think this is basically what we need. So we might leave it like this, and we'll just see how this goes. But what I did realize is I have not labeled my devices out here, or my centrifuges. So sent 1, sent 2, sent 3, okay, so they're all getting actually should got more to sell. Yeah, I think that's good enough. I might just depart this guy. Maybe just buy 100 of these. Another 10 stellite. Another 20 stellite. Because that's more of these big batteries. How about we just buy 10 of each of the... We'll just buy 10 of these. Ten of these. 10 of these. 10 of these. Yeah, another 10 of these. Alright, get out of here. So we've at least got some of each in case we need it. Okay, so we change this to IC Houch centrifuge, and I export. Okay, so we want this to be cent 1, cent 2, cent 3. Okay. So if we get ore down here, it means that it's working. Okay, I've got money. Builder NC is normally pretty rubbish. All right. Alright, we'll get this one to land. Put him out there, because I know he's not going to have anything. Okay. When does the storm end? Alright, so I've got these two. We'll bring them down. Alright. Like so. Alright. 2 seconds while I just check some stuff. Okay, all good. All good.
Hydration critical.
Alright, so at some point the storm's going to go away. We can finally land some of these guys. Yeah, we'll just wait for the daytime. Wait, how long do they have? Oh yeah, heaps of time. Alright, so the centrifuge should be set up. This should work. And if it does, we'll add the cent 2 and cent 3. So that'll just be the core. The core resources will be coming in here, just for free. Now we've got to think about the seasons. So winter is going to start coming, or at least the sun's going to start getting lower. We might need to turn off the deep miners. Depends on our power. So I think the next step is really we need fuel, right? Is the next step. So to make that work, we really have to have like a dedicated greenhouse. So I think that's where we go next. Is the dedicated greenhouse. So we'll extend this hallway.
Hunger
Alright.
caution.
And we'll also add we should add an airlock there as well. So go 3 by 3. Actually, I wonder if it's worth having like a corridor in between here, in between these two rooms. Because maybe we can do something in this space. I can always move stuff later. So if we can get a seed merchant, we can get like a bunch of, like, what do you call it? Ferns. And then we'll be pumping out oxygen. And the other part of the fuel system is we need to start extracting the cold methane. Oh. Like here, where this is just getting extracted here, we actually gotta use that. So maybe that's what we use. Maybe that's what we do over here. So we bring all that stuff over here. So that would be a. Actually, what is in our atmosphere? Okay. Wrong chip. maybe there's multiple gases we need to extract. So I'll just build this section like this. Yeah. So I'll do that. So we need iron sheets.
Waste tank caution.
Oh, we can get these guys down as well. As long as it hasn't been too long. Land. Okay, let's drink. Oh god, where's the... Oh, there it is. I'm actually missing a water bottle. I'm missing the starting water bottle. This is actually one I had to build.
Pressure critical. Pressure critical.
Okay, so we've got these guys down. I'm gonna eat. I guess we get more efficient in our layouts.
Pressure critical.
Swap our air tank in. Get our waste tank going. So I think from oxygen point of view, we are like we should be creating enough oxygen for us to like not die. But we now need to overdo it so we can start doing fuel and water. Okay, anything to buy? Pure medical. What can I sell? Nothing. Pure medical. We can actually... Oh no, we can't. We don't have ferns. I might just buy one pill. And let's just send him on his way. And this guy wants ingots. Ingot of steel. So he wants a hard suit. Yeah, we're definitely not giving a hard suit. I'm not going to sell any of these ingots either. So, see ya. Hey. Compressor for making H2O now has both liquid and gas inputs. Now has both liquid and gas inputs. Last time I did it, it only needed fuel. Compressor was a mixture of gas drawn from a gas input and a liquid input. Let's have a look. I think if we look at let's have a look at water. So water, it should tell us how to make it, right? So in the combustor, if you want to make water, yeah, see there are certain things in the combustor that you use a liquid form for. but you don't have to. That's I guess is the key. So this is the recipe we'll be doing, which is just O2 and H2, and we'll make water from that. I see. Look how hot this stuff comes out. See, if you make this, I mean, I have some update to change how to make H2O from farm. Yeah, you shouldn't need the liquid input. That's the point I'm making. Only certain recipes do. So you should just be able, like, this recipe here is pure gas. So you only need the gas input. You don't need to worry about the liquid one. But there are new liquid recipes for the combustor. So it should all be good. What is methane? So methane is CH4. I didn't try it, but I'm hoping they... Oh, you're saying that the combustor... I think I understand what you're saying now. You're saying that the combustor doesn't have a liquid input. And therefore you're forced to push stuff through a... Alright, let's make it. Let's make it, and let's see what the dealio is. Okay, while we're doing that, we need iron sheets. Let's make iron sheets. We need windows. Okay. So I can just put it down. Here. Okay, cool. No. See, yeah, it's got two inputs. So combustor. Okay, I see what's changed. So what's changed is that there is no more H2. It's not called like a... It's changed. It used to be a 1x2 building. No, because that's the old... Oh wait, I am on the beta branch. Maybe this has changed. So yeah, I'm not on the beta branch. Oh, sorry, I'm on the beta branch. So it looks like, so this combustor looks correct to me, because it's got an input for gas, an input for liquid, and it's got one output. So yeah, I'm on the beta branch because you can get crude rockets, like rockets where you can actually use them to fly. So I'm keen to try that out. But to get there, I need to get my fuel production cranking. Okay, I've got this. I also need windows. And I need, so I still need a bunch of iron. I actually don't have much iron. And I'll have to clean up this place as well. It's a bit of a mess. Got a little bit of iron there. And yeah, should get some stackers actually. That would help. Got that. Let's throw a chute in. Okay, let's get a 50. Turn it on. Alright, that should help. Okay, so I've got this. So, because this is the greenhouse, we'll make everything windows. Oops. Okay, window, window, window. Okay, window, window. Okay. Okay, we're gonna need some silicon, so I reckon we do a quick mining trip. How's our vitals? All looks pretty good. Oh, we can turn on our glasses, and we're looking for silicon, so we're looking for white. There we go. Yeah, I do rate these glasses. Yeah, we'll eventually build down under my base. that's that part. Actually, we do need iron as well. That is one other thing that we worked out. So there's a ton of iron under there. We might just go over here. Yeah. Okay. So the trader that sells you those advanced ingots, it's definitely worth. It's worth it. Because it's sort of taking the pressure out of getting the advanced furnace. We don't need to get that at the moment because we've sort of got the core stuff that we need. Now we've got to focus on getting sustainable, self-sufficient. And to do that, we just need to start building fuel. Look how much silicon we've found. Because when you can actually just beeline to it because you've got the glasses, it's like super easy.
Jetpack low.
Oh shit. That we do have to care about. Okay, so we're good. Let's push through some gold. Try and get the furnace a bit hotter. Okay. Oh, let's turn these off. Let's make some glass. Okay, let's sort this out. Oh shit, jetpack. Jetpack! Eventually I'll get a suit storage, which like recharges.
Jetpack critical.
Until then, we'll do this. Okay, we need another waste bag actually. Okay, so we hold 3.
Pressure critical.
Okay. And we'll get the toilet sorted out once we've got the water sorted out. Okay, any new traders? Cosmic Crush. Okay, I'll bring this guy down. And then we'll try and get Cosmic Crush. One. Okay. Interrogate. So get our gotta get our new greenhouse cranking. Keep the hallway dark. Okay, is this all hold up? Yep, it is. Let me just get out of here. Alright, let's go see what these guys are selling. Okay, I can buy ore on a hard mining backpack. Because really we're looking for seeds so we can get ferns. Yeah, none of this stuff either. Get out of here. There's no point buying any of this. I mean, we could make fuel using these. I mean, that is a possibility. So we've got two projects at the moment. One is we need some more atmospherics for filtration. Right, so this one's going to filter out, one's going to filter out methane, one's going to filter out the hydrogen stuff. We're going to change over this card. Okay.
Hydration critical.
Yep. Okay, there's atmospherics. Atmospherics. Okay, we need some pipes. This is for the atmospherics. We do need more insulated pipes.
Hunger critical.
Okay, there's steel. Okay, start building insulated pipes. Okay, we'll do a quick feed.
Pressure critical. Pressure critical. Pressure critical.
Okay. Okay, this should be good. Let's just empty out our waste tank. Oh, the other thing, yeah, if we can get an active vent. What about a passive vent? We'll get the other room cleared out. Okay, so I've got that. Oh, I should just turn it on. So extract and turn it on. So when we fix the power, that'll extract it. Alright, great. Now we can do some additional filtration over here. Okay, so filtration. So we'll go there. There for one. And there for two. Okay, we've got that. So we hook that up. I need more pipes. I did build them, I didn't bring them. And then we need two tanks because yeah, the atmosphere is okay, so we will also need a drain actually. Let's go and build two drains. We need tanks and drains. Okay, let's build two drains. And where those pipes are built. That's one drain. So we get two drains, and then let's look at the tanks. So we need insulated tank. So we need silicon and copper. Silicon and copper. So we'll build two insulated tanks, and this will do the other. We're basically just not going to use pollutants. I think pollutants are like super good if you know how to do liquid cooling and all that stuff, but I'm not there yet. Okay, and we're also going to need more insulated pipe. But we need more steel. There's 26 steel there. I think we just need a steel. Yep, so I have to make some. I have to make some more steel. So we want methane, silver, and Constantan. Hydrogen. Okay. Got methane, got hydrogen. Okay, here's methane. Wait, so if we want to do fuel, yeah, so it's no longer methane, it's hydrogen. So methane should be out here and hydrogen should be here. Okay, we need a passive vent there. Oh, which we will get from this. Okay, so we actually just need a bit of power. these are on now. So we get our insulated pipe. Okay, that is probably enough for what I need. But actually, one thing we want to do is start venting inside there. So that should start venting that room. All seeds. Almost. Wait, why is there any form of pollutants in this room? Okay. Well, I think once I move these, then I should be able to put a little bit of a scrubbing system in there. Alright, let's go do the... Okay, finish off over here. turn that on. Now we need a passive vent, which is what we're going to get from here. And then I'm going to do that. Yep. So there's H2, this is methane. Perfect. Okay, so got H2 on methane cranking. Now I reckon this probably, oh no, seems to be clearing it pretty fast. I say may need a drain.
Air tank low.
Put a drain there and put a drain here, because that's where pollutants can build up, which at enough pressure. Okay. Okay, so we've got the ingredients to making fuel being produced now. So how's this? Okay, definitely need steel. Okay, let's make a batch of steel. Let's release it. Actually, before we release it, let's make sure we've got.
Jetpack critical.
Alright, we'll bring this down to about yeah, about 10. Then we'll inject some silver in there. Alright, so put silver in. This will just inject the. So just turn the temperature up. Like so. Right, close it up. Oh no, we actually don't have enough. We actually don't have enough iron to make steel. Whoops. Alright, I think we do a quick mining run. What else do we, everything good? Our air tank's super low. Let's empty this out. Okay, we're up to iron, which is the pink stuff. Okay, beautiful.
Hydration critical.
Silver. Yeah, let's get some more silver and gold. Okay, there looks to be a lot of iron over here. So based on the amount of like power that those deep miners and that use, it's probably not good to get the basic resources. Okay, let's mine this stuff.
Hunger caution.
Ah, that's the deep miner itself. Okay, what else do we need? Yeah, probably actually do need coal. And lead. Alright, we've got to make some steel. Okay. There's some iron in here. Okay, let's put it in there and eject it so we get batches of 50. Beautiful. Okay, I think we might make one more batch of steel. Okay, put in there. Same old, same old. Alright, cool. Pump through the silicon. Get just regular iron out. What do I need? Water. Been pretty good with our water,
Pressure critical.
because we're still not onto the like we're still not on
Pressure critical.
onto our trader stuff, but this is all just the our initial resources. Okay, this is definitely done now. Okay, beautiful.
What are you doing hiding in here? It's not a trap. It's not a trap.
Alright. Just need to quickly eat. Alright. Alright, so this is going to be the main. This is going to be the main greenhouse. So we'll come in one, so that all the piping stays inside. Okay, we can turn that off now. Still a little bit concerned about my power. Because we keep adding to it. And what I'm worried about is like we're hiding some sort of power deficit. Like, see, the fact that's yellow, I don't know. I have a feeling that we are chewing through power. So what we got a whole bunch of stellite, and we got this because we wanted to build like the large batteries. A few things. Okay, so what do we need to do? What we need to do is we need to first make sure our tanks don't blow up. So we need these 2 passive vents and 2 pressure regulators. Put the sorters down. We should convert this into a proper airlock too, just for convenience. Okay, so so look, there's obviously we've got some time before this is going to be a problem. do want to have something here. See, back pressure regulator. Right. So what this will do is we'll make sure that we don't like over pressurize, because we're not going to be monitoring this that much. And we'll set it to 40, so we don't want it to make any noise. So we'll set this to 40,000. Okay, and then again plug it in. And I mean, we turn it on. So this is the thing, right? Like, pressure regulator. So it's going to take 100 watts. Like, we just added another 200 watts to the circuit. I don't know how we don't have a power problem right now. Unless the large battery has so much power in it that it's sort of hiding the fact that we are losing power. So maybe we need to do a round of solar panels again. Because when we start making water, we will get some Stirling engine output as well. Doesn't get back to blue, it does mean we're losing power. And this doesn't look like it's going to get back to blue before the sun comes down. So yeah, we definitely are losing power. It's just that we have so much that it's sort of been hidden. So, I think we've got to start building solar panels. And we do have plenty of resources, like we've got okay. I think one more of those. So that's going to be 5. Yeah, 5. Gonna be 5 extra solar panels. So we'll add that to the network. Yes, I do. Another round of solar panels. So plenty of resources. And actually we need to look for a seed. Pardon me. A seed trader. Because ideally we make all this ferns. That's the... Let's see what we got. Okay, I'll wait for this last solar panel to come out. I'm gonna go wire it up. I'll just get a drink real back. Alright, so we got the last solar panel. Yeah, so did we get the blues? Yeah, see, we didn't get back to blue. Well, actually, that's a bad test, because who knows how long it's been night. But I'm definitely... Wait, is this close? Oh, it's possible it's close. Anyway, 1, 2, and then 1, 1, 2. So 6x6 is going to enable this to be perfect. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Yeah, we'll just make it. It's much easier just to have one curve. So we'll just run out along like this. Gonna be a little bit of a repair bill when we finally get a non-solar storm. We had 3 solar storms in a row. Like, I don't know if you can. Maybe you just can't get the other storm on Vulcan anymore. I'm not sure. Okay, it's gonna be our power station. It'd be good to get just a couple more large batteries. We need for large battery. Oh yeah, Electrum. Let's try and get 2 more. Alright, so copper, silicon, and we need Electrum. Alright, let's make some Electrum. I believe we've got a ton of silver and gold. Yep. 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 That's a big injection of stuff that makes furnace run hot. That's why we put a little chimney up top. Just get it away. So bring this down to 2 MVA. Okay, so we'll do 2 large station batteries. Okay, our crops are going to be good to go now. So we should replant. Okay, heaps of potatoes. Okay, so what do I want to use? Just use potatoes because we've got so many of them now. Okay, so that's all. We just did a big harvest there. We'll have 2 station batteries. We'll need some steel sheets. That'll be enough. We need some electronic kits, electronic parts. Station battery large. You need, so we need 4. Need 4 electronic parts. Four electronic parts with steel sheets. Where did where's the other station battery go?
Hydration critical.
Oh man, where'd it go? Did I put it somewhere? Alright, we'll just put up the one that we do have. Maybe the other one will turn up. Now, 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2, and there's one gap. So if I put a gap in between though, so that's 1. 3. 1 2 3. 1 2 3. 1 2 3. 1 2 3. 1 2 3. Okay, doesn't work. We'll just jam them up. more solar panels up there. Got station battery. We are missing a station battery though. We just built one and we lost it. Yeah, see it's yeah. The only way you can destroy something is if you put it in the furnace. It's possible we didn't finish it. Because I thought there was, yeah, it's possible we didn't finish it. Because I remember there being 75 steel, so yeah, okay. Mystery solved. I mean, we should change these to large batteries as well. Okay, let's think about how we're going to solve that greenhouse over there. So first we need an airlock. So we'll build this battery. Well, we've got the start of an airlock. How about we just go put this together? Okay. Pardon me. So do that, do that. This will be like that. So that's active vent there, active vent there. Okay, look at that. We need some doors, which I know we've built. It's a sorter. There's all my iron sheets. Void vegetables, here we go. We're 100 away, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Galactic Gravels is good. I think that's the one we had before. Gotta clear the landing pad. I don't think I want anything from this guy. What is he? Yeah. Get out of here. So 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. We are down. Okay. Interrogate.
Health low.
Really?
Pressure critical. Pressure critical.
Okay, I'll let this finish interrogating. Will it happen before void vegetables? Can we get both? It's gonna be close. I think Galactic Gravels is the one that we had before, which buys a whole bunch of ore. So we can make a whole bunch more money, and then if we can get void vegetables down, oof, I don't know if we're going to be able to. It's going to be super
Hunger
close.
critical.
Alright, let's solve our food problem over here.
Pressure critical.
So for void vegetables, I'm just going to have to turn it twice and hope for the best. Come on. So turn it twice, void vegetables. Yes. Interrogate. Come. Come land. Alright. Oh yeah. Okay, that's a win. Because I think this guy even buys silver. Okay, that being flat is probably not a good sign. Oh, it means a large battery is being charged up. And if we go put another large battery out there, no, no seeds. That's a shame. No, it wasn't what I wanted. So this is the raw. So we want the same thing, but the alloy guy. Okay. We didn't get anything that we wanted, but we should always buy a soy. We should buy these eggs really. Okay, so we've got the extra station batteries. We've got extra solar panels. This at least we've got a ton of like power once they fully charge up. Okay, let's have a look at our fuel situation. Actually, let's have a look at this. We're still going. Yep. Okay. 1.54 k moles. I think maybe I'll put another drain on here. Okay. So not making heaps of fuel. Definitely not enough for rockets. Alright, let's do the suit thing.
Pressure critical.
Whew. Pretty quick. Well, I guess to avoid vegetables we can just kick off. We have some doors around here somewhere. Oh no, actually I think it is possible to actually use them. Yeah, it is possible I actually did use them. Because that's what these two would have been. Yeah, we'll build some more doors. Oh, there we go. They were in the place. Okay, we're gonna need some more plastic. Plastic sheets. passive vent. Just put a couple of these. Okay, I've got no iron. Okay. So we need iron. we need a ton of iron. Maybe we'll go do a round. So I think void vegetables we can kick out. I think even galactic gravels we can kick out. Wait. Okay, passive vent. See, the next storm, it's solar. This is 4 times in a row it's been the solar storm. So it's, I'm thinking that there is just no other storm on Vulcan. I know, I just feel that makes things a little bit easier. Go hook this up. All right, let's label this. So we'll call this, well, actually already called this the greenhouse. GH int door. GH int vent. GH ext vent. GH ext door. Okay. So you rename it like that, just makes setting it up so much easier. Okay, not powered up yet. Okay. So, oops, make that 0, make that 0. So GH exterior vent, GH sensor, GH exterior door, interior vent. Okay, so got this now. So what we want to do is we want to move. We want to pressurize this room. We don't want to do it too. Don't want to do it too fast. Well, our solar network's going to be pumping. As long as there wasn't a short somewhere on the lines.
Waste tank caution. Jetpack low.
Just want to fill up the furnace.
Jetpack critical.
Blue. Okay, let's make this an airlock. So we need a console. Actually, why don't we make our front door an airlock. Console, we need gold. So if we do this, we need we need somewhere to fill up the furnace. Oh no, we can just we can leave it.
Hunger caution.
We can leave it there actually. Just build it all on the other side. So we've got console. So we need sensor. See, if we do it on this side, we can leave the furnace thing there. So I've put if we do this vent, got some active vents. It's the same thing. Okay. Alright, so now we need to do the doors. We need plastic sheets and glass. Okay, let's do a bunch of glass. Okay, let's build this composite door. Get plastic sheets, get the welder. Crowbar with the glass. Suck all the air out.
Hydration critical.
Okay. So got this, now we just take this apart. So let's do this. So we go here. So we call this front X door, front X vent, front gas sensor,
Hunger critical.
front interior vent, and then front interior door. Okay, set this to 0. So internal pressure to 0. Now front. So we want the front exterior door, the front gas sensor, the front exterior vent, the front interior door, and the front interior vent. Okay. Yeah, so we can leave that there. So that can feed the furnace while we thing. Now, do I want anything here? Just the eggs.
Waste tank critical.
What? Ah, here we go. Hydrogen harvest. Hydro harvest. Did I go the wrong way? Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, good enough. We'll bring him down. Okay, so that airlock's working. This airlock will be working. So now we need to like start putting so do we have a back so we need a pressure regulator. We need a passive vent. So we want to do something along the lines of, we need iron. Okay, let's just solve our
Pressure critical.
needs.
Pressure critical. Pressure critical.
Okay. Because we want to start filling this up with cold air. So we want to do something like if it's under 30 degrees and the pressure in here is not, so we need a sensor. So it's like so if we do this, right, and we call this this is the GH inside gas sensor. Right, that's the inside gas. So we want to make sure that actually we just need to read the pressure from here. So that's fine. So we need the pressure from there. So we need one more sensor for inside there. And we need a pressure regulator. Pressure regulator and a passive vent. Oh, whoops. Okay, and we need the IC housing. So we want, is this going to control the cool room? So we should label it. Oops. Call this GH IC. We'll go IC housing GH Atmos. Okay. Okay, we got that. So let's label this now. So this is the green house. Regulator. Oh, do we call it the GH intake? This is the greenhouse int gas sensor inside gas sensor. Because what we want to do is, if this is, so 50 kPa is probably right. So if it's cold, and more than 40,000 kPa, we want to turn this on. Okay, we'll just do another. So airlocks are really, I find it really important. Okay. Let's edit this. So we will clear this. So alias. So we have it's like the cool gas sensor is alias cool pressure reg is D1. Do we need anything else? Yeah, so what we want to do is basically so we've got alias current temp is R0. We'll define cool temp as, oh god, it's going to be in Kelvin. It's going to be in Kelvin. Yeah, so if we just go into, if we look at the greenhouse and we just look at this sensor, it should tell us the temperature. So 300 is 27. So it'll be like 303 or something. Oh, what? Maybe because I hit cancel. It's clear. Alias cool gas sensor is device 0. Alias cool pressure rig is device 1. Define cool temp as 304. Alias current temp is 0. Yeah. So go main, jump main, yield. So what we want to do is we want to load current temp from cool gas sensor. We want temperature, and we want to go branch less than, so if current temp is less than cool temp, jump to is cold. So is cold, jump RA. We should just do that. We just want to check is if the current temp is cold, and then we just say here, so we have to define, so define min pressure as so if it's cold, so then it's this is branch greater than, so okay, so we load current pressure cool gas sensor pressure alias current pressure is R1. So we load the current pressure. If the current pressure is greater than the min pressure, has spare. Okay, so has spare I think literally it's just jump main, I'm thinking. So otherwise, cool pressure rig on 0. So basically the problem here is that if it stays cold, oh, this is okay. This is good enough. Good enough. Has spare. Has cool pressure reg on 1. So it comes in here, reads the current temperature. If the current temperature is colder than our cool temp, we jump to is cold. In is cold we load the pressure, and if we say that if the current pressure is greater than the min pressure, then we've got spare, so turn it on. Okay, so this should also say S cool pressure reg on 0. So if it's cold but there's not enough pressure, then turn it off, jump to main. Yeah, this should work. Okay, cool gas sensor. So what am I looking for? I'm looking for so GH inside gas sensor, or is it greenhouse inside gas sensor? And then this, the cool pressure regulator. This could be the GH. GH intake regulator. So it is cold. Unless I've done greater than. If current temp is less than cool temp, okay, it is cold. If current pressure, load current pressure. If current pressure greater than min pressure, what am I missing? The only thing I can think of is maybe the sensor's not fully working. It's current temp. Branch less than current temp, less than cool temp, which it will be. Current pressure greater than min pressure has spare. S pressure reg on 1. Jump to main. Ah, it's just pointing to the wrong thing. That's what we needed. What? just double check the connections. Unless they were both pointing to the wrong thing. This is the greenhouse gas sensor. Oh, that's why. So this is now the greenhouse inside gas sensor. This is the GH intake regulator. But I still see it red. Okay, so it's deliberately being turned off. Alright. I mean, that tells us something. It tells us that it is working, but there's something that's making it turn off. So gas sensor. Unless it's already like KPA.
Hydration critical.
So you can tell that if we look at this. Temperature and pressure. I can only think that it's not, the pressure is not, for the sensor is not 40,000 and it's 40. So if we change this to 40, and then we export it, okay. I guess we just have to wait for this to.
Hunger caution.
Oh shit! Yeah, yeah. Jesus, that is so wrong. That's why it's not. Oh God. It's hooked up wrong. Yeah, this is a bloody coolant. It actually needs to be taking it from the atmosphere. So I was actually taking it out of the coolant pipes. Alright, let's do some drinking.
Pressure critical.
Right. This is what we were looking for. Goodbye there. Goodbye soybeans. Leave the eggs in there. Okay. Let's see what this guy's got. Don't want any of this. Gold, we just buy gold. Nah. So we got fern. Let's get soybean. Get tomatoes. Get wheat. Get potato. Get corn, not potato. So we've got pumpkin. Yeah, I think we get strawberries. We get watermelon. Cocoa. Sugar. Mix it. So we've got to fix up our our cool room that now just has a whole bunch of 100-degree coolant in it. So I think let's just vent it out. Get an active vent. We'll get a passive vent. Okay. Get some heavy cable. We're gonna need more. Actually, we need another passive vent. Okay, so the issue is we were pulling in from we should have been pulling in just from the open air.
Hydration critical. Hunger critical.
Okay, 50 kPa. Let's rename this to GH intake reg. let's exit out and vent that room. Okay. We're already set up. Okay, we've got the seeds. All right. Okay. Once we set up this, I think I might harvest all these, because when we start equalizing here, that room could start getting a bit hot. Okay. Take regulator. Okay, let's go fix up the circuit. And it should just work once we do that. So you want the GH intake regulator. So don't turn on yet, because we will just be leaking.
Health low.
Okay, now. GH intake regulator. Okay. Let's eat and drink.
Pressure critical. Pressure critical.
Okay, so is the room next door filling up? That's the real question. Yep, slowly. Okay, so we've got fuel happening. This will be oxygen once this fills up. It's going to take some time, but we'll get there. Alright, so assume that this will eventually get filled up. We're going to throw ferns down. I think this is where we potentially... So now we need to make fuel, right? Okay, ferns. How about we start growing some of these ferns? So I think potentially leaving this front row as food is the right option. So this is what we'll use for food. Then everything else is going to be like oxygen. Okay, I should start turning off soon. I'd expect some behavior similar to that. And eventually it'll stop, yeah. So we turn this off. Whoops. Yeah, so we'll slowly populate everything. I think we should just use potatoes. Just while we a little bit of, not dangerous, but it's possible that this greenhouse breaks, but it should be okay. I think based on what I've got set up, it should be okay. So got potatoes there. So in these, I should just cook them, right? And then in here, this should be a pretty good room. Alright, well we are looking pretty good. I'll do a quick, we're gonna do a mining run. How much we got in here? 1.7 oxygen, yeah, so the oxygen's going up. Like, we're definitely that. You should make that an airlock, because then we could potentially use this. So if we had this all set up, Okay, we need a console. We need an airlock. Advanced airlock, and we need a sensor. Glass. Okay, so I'll call this room next door, room next vent, room int vent, room int door. Okay, let's turn this on, make this 0, make this 0, okay, room exterior vent, room exterior door, interior vent, interior door, room gas sensor. Just turn it off, turn it back on. Okay. So if we go 30, okay. It's 30 kPa, good. I'll just empty this thing. Okay. Okay, well, that works. So I've got a little bit of room in there that we can breathe in, which is good. Okay, what do we need? I think we just need like iron. All the usual culprits, but we'll get iron first. Yep. Okay. Still going. Okay, let's just make a bunch of iron. Okay, putting in a bit of an injector in there. Okay, we got iron. Now what do we need? Trying to get a good temperature. We actually want to. I actually might want to take So we've emptied one of these. We might want to just take 2 of these into the the other greenhouse. Okay. Okay. I see. So we're definitely going to need an aircon, so we need another atmospherics. And therefore we're going to need some passive vents. Yeah, so sort of we're getting there. Oh, that is
Pressure critical.
yeah, we should make still got nothing here. So there's the yeah, the centrifuges just they don't they're not very fast. So using it for basic resources is probably a waste of just power. So yeah, good to know. I think we'll just let this run. Can anything blow up? I don't think so. I think we're pretty safe. Got plenty of air, plenty of food, water. Alright, we're back. are still alive. That is a good step. That is a good step. We still have nothing here. Let's see how our food's going. We've got enough seeds that even if it all went pear-shaped, would be good. So I think this will slowly equalize the two rooms with the logic that we've got over here. Okay, so the stuff will grow in there good enough. If we just make a whole bunch of empty cans. And what if we just make 50? Because we'll eventually use 50. Because we'll have a whole range of different foods. But we'll just start with canned French fries. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright. Yep. Alright. Yeah, so you've still got plenty of food. Don't have to worry about food. Oxygen's also happening. We still aren't making our own water, but that'll come. Okay, need some passive vents. It's really 3. insulated pipe. Okay, we've got a flat battery there. But we've got 3 full base batteries out there. Alright. Okay, that's probably enough. Okay, put that up on the wall.
Hydration critical.
Okay, so this air conditioner is going to use this room as its coolant. So I can eat and drink here. All pretty easy. Yeah, see, it might just naturally heat up over time. Let's go check out these centrifuges. Yeah, well, they're not in error yet. Yeah, I should just fill all this in. Let me just go get a bunch of frames. And we'll at least make a walking path. Okay. Toilet. Toilet is at 90%. Okay, how about this? Here's where we can start doing the water creation. Switchgrass, rice, mushroom, sugarcane. switchgrass. Yeah, Astro Alloy Emporium. They definitely gonna buy. They're definitely gonna buy ores. Alright, we'll get them down. So what we've been doing is we do have fuel being not produced, but we have hydrogen and methane separating at the moment. We are getting more and more oxygen as we speak. Okay, yeah, that's what we want. Cool. All right, so we've got another way. We've got a way to make money now. We're trying to get our main greenhouse operational, so this will turn into the cool room. We're trying to get this up. It's going to take some time. But we are at 22 degrees, which is good. Yeah, that's a good thing about this. We'll be able to keep this temperature much more controlled. We just need to get the pressure of it up. Almost breathable. Alright, I might actually call it there. It's been a bit of an epic day. We're getting pretty well established though. So we're just about to crack into the fuel, so which will then get into the water, and then also we've got to get into the rockets, which is the main thing that we're trying to get to. It's just we have to build up. We can't rush straight there, because yeah, it's one death and it's a restart. So we've got to be careful. We're pretty happy. Pretty good initial setup. I think finding that 5x5 merchant who sold like the advanced alloys was like game changing, because I could just basically buy a hard suit. Oh, here we go. Hey. Okay, so let's go to the ICH centrifuge, and we want to import, edit, okay, L sent to error, sent to error, L sent 3 error, sent 3 error. So branch equal to sent to error 1, sent to error, branch equal to sent 3 error 1, sent 3 error. Sent 2 error. Man, I really wish there was a way to multi-line copy paste. So this is jump main. Then we've got sent to open, jump array, sent to close, jump array. So sent 3 error, jump main, sent 3 open, jump array, sent 3 close, jump array. So save sent 3 open 0, save sent 3 open 1. Okay, so this is load sent 3 contents, sent 3 regents. So then this is EQ, changes to close, and this is sent 3 contents. So this is sent 2, sent 2, sent 3, sent 3. This will be R2, R3, R4, R5. Okay. So sent to contents, we want to go sent to regents. Sent to open, sent to open. This needs to be sent 3 open, sent 3 open. Sent to open. Okay, sent to error. Sent to, sent to, sent to, sent to, sent to, sent to. Sent 3. Okay, so confirm, and let's export it to the centrifuge. Okay, we can see that the centrifuge is spun back up, so the cent one's definitely working. Just want to make sure these things work, and then yeah, we'll head off. So we should go edit this, go library, create new. We want to call this the centrifuge. 3 centrifuge setup. Yeah, so we won't know if they work until they fill up. They'll probably fill up soon. That's alright, we won't wait. Yeah, so I'm thinking that, like, I thought initially that maybe having the basic resources would be good. I actually think it's like a waste of power. Like, this is so much energy to get this, and like one night mining and I can get that. So yeah, I'm not whereas, if this was something different, like if this was gold and silver, maybe it's a bit better. I think maybe more exotic stuff it's okay, but not for the basics. But we'll see how it plays out. We've got enough power, so at this stage it's still all just free. The winter is going to come at some point, like the seasons. I really want to have like as many banks as I can, banks of power as I can. And I want to set up modular consoles as well. So yeah, I'm thinking just along the front here will be the modular consoles. And basically it should have like it should just give me visibility into everything that's happening in the base. That'll be the idea. So maybe just this corner is just all modular consoles. So but yeah. Alright, cool. Anyway, I'll call it there. This was epic session. Alright, I'm out.